Hello everybody, and welcome to the stream. Hello to those of you watching on YouTube, or those of you watching this post-VOD on Twitch. Just know that every single one of you are awesome individuals. We are going to be playing a new game tonight. We'll be playing a game called Strange Horticulture. Hello, Grey. Gotta make sussy plants. I will try. I don't know. I don't know whether I'm making plants or identifying them and selling them on to people of various ill reputes. But we will find out. This could be interesting. I am looking forward to this. Sorry for not saying anything about not streaming yesterday. I was kind of tired. I still ended up until like 2 AM because I'm a moron. Tomorrow we're going to be having a longer stream as we've been informed by Tati that he is off for the next few days, potentially. What, you mean you're human? Gasp. Yeah. It's kind of hard to lead your flock of cultists if you have been turned into the monsters that you're leading. I help them find their purpose, move them on, shuffle them on, just bring the next round in. You don't have to say anything when you need a break, sir. It wasn't really a break. That's the thing. If I ever have like proper breaks, I would say that hey, I'm taking a break. I'm on the demand that he say things when he needs a break. That's never gonna happen. I'll just keep going and burn out. If I ever get burnt out, then I would say that I'm burnt out. I'm not that stupid. I'm mildly stupid, but not that stupid. Anyway, how are we all doing today? I hope we're doing well on this fine Saturday. I'm gonna have to be adjusting all the sounds and everything. He outsourced a lot of his stupid to his mod team. Hey, I still retain enough stupid. Bro, I think you need some moisturizer. Moisture in your house. It seems very staticky. No, that's just the camera, I think. Oh my god, is Ronzi really static shock? I do generate a shit ton of static electricity. I think it's just the quality of the camera, Gray. It's meant to be a decent camera, but obviously not. Anyway, what? Mr. Ronzi, take a step back and try my joke again. Alright, I think you need some moisture in your house. It seems very static-y. I'm an idiot. Hunter, help me out here. I don't get it. Okay. Oh, my hair is sticking up. Yeah, I mean, How do you think I get my hair to stand up like this? I shove my fingers in plug sockets every Twitch, no, I don't. Twitch, don't ban me. It's a joke, alright? It's a joke. You have no idea how many years how many years I have been hearing that joke over and over again. If my hair is sticking straight up, it's doing its fucking job. Please stick things into electrical sockets responsibly. Yes, make sure you are putting electrical plugs into electrical sockets in the correct way. That you're not using the wrong plugs in the wrong sockets, because that's just going to lead to a world of hurt. Then how did I not get it? Because there are times when I'm completely oblivious to the world around me. That was one of those times, Gray. Though, I mean, look, sticking the wrong thing in the wrong holes, if that's what you're into, though, I mean, we endorse it here, honestly. Try to make it funny. Okay, about. I am sorry, Gray. Keep trying to make it funny. For the rest of the stream, I really do not mind. Wrong hole. It's only a matter of opinion. Exactly. With that, Keronzi does not endorse electrocution Twitch. No. Wait. Not to the point of, like, causing any serious harm. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? Again, I'm sorry for the difficulties I had. I really appreciate what you did the other day. Hey, no worries. It's all good, man. Thank you for stopping on by. Which does remind me, I do need to say a few thank yous here, actually. Thank you to Sakura Meow. Thank you to Wolf's Angel. Thank you to Good Guy Vano. Thank you to Helping Nuggets. Thank you to Dree Stumbles Through. And thank you to Builded Buckets. You all followed while we were offline. But I do greatly appreciate it. That's right, we endorse fire on the stream. To an extent. Electrocutions, we can... I mean, electrostimulation. People find pleasure in it. If that's your kink, there is no shame here. As long as you're doing it responsibly, and you have safe words set up. Rabbit hole! Oh, dear me, it's all good. Alright. So we're going to be starting this up. Hopefully this works. And hopefully I can get a decent screenshot. Game? Everything? Anything? I mean, you're meant to be capturing full screen applications here. There we go. Do we have frame drops? Frame drops? Frame drops? We do have some frame drops. That is also really loud in the ear holes. That is like super loud in my ear holes. That is a slight problem. Ain't no fun. Honestly, I had no idea Twitch did another stupid thing, is that it unfollowed a lot of people. Happy I could follow you again. Hey, look, it's all good, man. It happens to everyone. And that's fine. It's fine. Back. Do let me know if it is far too loud. Lovely ears. He has a habit of unfriending people on Xbox. The streets of Undermare are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors, so the neighbours can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfare, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermare that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop has passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Our patron deities are Zuran and Zurong, indeed. Day 1, Friday. Okay, I have found it. An excerpt on the elusive wandering Bew who came to the library in Ambleside, and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the Gilded Dendra that may be of interest. Simon. P.S. Give Helleborn a good scratch behind the ear from me. Okay. We'll also explore a closer inspection. The flowers are made up of many smaller blue flowers. They seem pleasant. It smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. The veined leaves have a waxy finish. The purple flowers have a light, buttery scent. The flowers are a soft purple with a sweet scent. The leaves are coarse to the touch. There's quite a few here, okay. The flowers are red with a sweet scent. It smells of nothing that I can detect. It smells faintly of wood smoke. Feels like rough glass paper. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. Mushrooms! A single peak flower that smells pleasant. It has the scent that scratches at the back of my throat. is a faintly off-putting, but not overpowering. Cream-coloured flowers, they smell wonderful. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red spores protrude from the caps. Whoops. Read that. Blue flowers, light airy scents. Small red berries. Small leaves, delicate flowers. It has a sweet scent, like strawberry dipped in honey. Smooth, waxy leaves. It's pungent, but not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow, the leaves are waxy. Anything else? At neither the time of irrigation, you can water your plants with the watering can to earn. Alright, let's get to watering the plants. What's this? The image of a... Well, it looks like the flower, like the bulb of a flower, or the flower of one of the plants. I don't like that in the bottom corner it's got a rising dread. I have a feeling we could be going through a few lives here. I'm sensing cultist simulator vibes. Which is good, that's what I would like to see. I think before we go exploring, give the pussy a quick scratch. Pussy is giving off a very deep purr. Okay. Okay, so this is Wandering Blue. Come to the library in Amber Slide. Emerald Slide. Her motherfucker! Always make the pussy purr. Alright. So let's have a look. We need to find Emerald Side. Oh, there it is. Okay. The library in Ambleside is one of my favourite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. We got 2 book entries. Collect. Gilded Tendra. Mauschia obitius. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to a dangerous miasma. A sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Oop, I didn't read the second one. God damn it. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by plants. Victoria Grey. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me. But nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has gotten the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. And St. John's Poppy. Move. Says, in a Felix the Cat accent, howdy hoes. We have no relation. Hello, Vespartan. It's been a while. How are we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Dangerous plants. What is that? Grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Buckborough. Keep it secret. Okay. Put that later. She wants St. John's Poppy. Strange Book of Plants. Alright, Bishop's Parasol was the other one that we just got. A mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surrounding in darkness. The gills on the underside of the mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. Alright, well, she wanted St. John's Poppy. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbuer's hearing ability. The flower of St. John's poppies are bright red with yellow center. Okay. Ah, this one. All's well here, thanks. How's it going? Yeah, it's going good, thank you. Plant identified. St. John's Poppy. There. Calvinium. Maricilla clavis. According to legend, Cavillinium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Yeah, well, it was saying it's saying in Backborough. On the hills to the northeast of Backborough. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a grey morning has turned into a bright sunshine. A good thing, too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over. A cloak of unwelcome shade. New plant acquired. Red fruits, long flat leaves. Okay. Let me pop these in here. Really know what that's about. Let's keep that in there. Alright, well I guess we bring another customer in. David Schaffer. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants though, eh? I've got a letter for you. Ah, he's the postman. Okay. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger. Just as I had come to fear the wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travellers. On the northeast corner of the woods, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face as a reminder, at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Ducan. Alright, so Gosforth? Began the recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travellers. On the northeast corner of the woods. Okay. Ah, okay. In the south of the town, northeast, so I guess it's here? Here we go. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamour of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. Acquired a new plant. Alright, I can archive the... Alright, we'll archive the stuff that we've done. Gilbert Amez. Some things got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take a long way round down through Blackburrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I brought Fennet from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. I want it. It looks dangerous. Oh, this one. Yeah. A single sweet-smelling dark flower. Anyway, he is after some lemon dandy. Its curved leaves are thought to be the origins of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. That's what we're looking for. Do we even have any? Lemon dandy. No. It might be this. Awesome. Oh, yellow flower that leaves are quite soft. I'm actually going to go back up here, because we might be able to go to the, I could spend hours trawling the shelves of the library, but unless Simone has something for me, I should get back to the shop. Okay. Oh, the cat wakes up every time I hit the bell. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and thought it had to be a, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about the creature. It seemed to be laughing, but not in the joyous laughter of a child, a sickeningly horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. She after forests. Forest camouflage. Alright, so the strong smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful sulfuric effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. The comfrey produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. No, pleasure the bulb is soft. Yeah, yellow and the leaves are waxy. Could be that. I think it might be that. Definitely not that. I think it's this one. Forest Camphor. Got book entry. Butterglade. Butterdale. The Trum dexterex. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. Oh, okay. We need... Probably should do that, shouldn't I? Is this, Forest Camphor? You know, so I know what's what, rather than guessing. That one there was Lemon Dandy. And St. John's Poppy was this one, right? St. John's Poppy. Nora Butterfield. Got any wandering blue? That always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? The old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, the boo, if you've got any. So cool that this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances up to several meters in a single night. Oh, it's sharp. No, not that, is it? Soured milk. Oh, they also sharp, earning this plant the nickname Fingersbane. This one had sharp undersides, didn't it? Sharp, yeah, okay, so it's this one. That's Wandering Boo. Lady of Summer. The leaves curl around delightfully, which, combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature, can make this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. This is Wandering Boo. Give our pussy a quick stroke again. We got bios. Faye Swift. Faye grew up with a mother. Her father was rarely violent, but once is enough. When he struck her, it finally broke the hold he had over her mother, and she fled in the night. The sleeping Faye held close. Faye has often has vivid dreams, but has never considered that other people do not. She came to strange horticulture seeking relief from her nightmares. Alright, so she's going to be a reoccurring character. Saw the shrooms, and now I know who to get in touch with. Alright. Day 1 complete. Row H, the third river. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book, tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Do tell me if you're experiencing, like, frame drops or anything. Alright, so what we should do is... obviously give our... We don't want them to die. I also noticed we're not actually making any money from the sale of these plants. They're just coming in and taking them. So, I mean, I guess we did trade for another plant, so that's always good, I guess. Okay. Listen to that pussy purr. Alright, anyway, what? Row H, the third river. Row H, the third river. 1, So... Or... Wait. Where? I mean... I guess we could try. That's where I would assume, because that is the third river. That there is its own river. That would be its own river. That is a river. Row H. Third river. Ooh. Hey, it worked. A dead deer in the river. Yellow bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for me. Acquired new plants. The dark blue petals are soft and feathered to the touch. Feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. Isidore Burbridge. Bring me a sample of Apis demius. And be quick about it. The damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. Okay. Apis demius. Gandhi root. Plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. This may be. No. Spread things out a little more so I can actually kind of see them. This. Fingers ache from handling this plant. Smells weird smelling. Could be that. The leaves are coarse to the touch. Oh no, it could be that. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah? Yeah. Awesome. Gandhi roots. Mikdu. The beautiful flower made... Mollius fedium. The beautiful flower made up of many smaller florets make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be unpleasant-looking plant, but the touch can leave leaves against bare skin result in painful sores. Ingandi roots. If you don't like my cat, get out of my shop, mutton chops. You're not wrong there, Grey. Ah, we got another letter. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. It's been officially sealed, chat. This is going to be important. There's an old slate mine at what's that? Hard Knot? I'm sure it is a hard knot. That has something interesting looking, some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp and dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Regards, Amos Dukan. Right, so Hard Knot Mines, where we're heading next. Probably here then. An iron gate, rusted by years of abandonment, sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Oh wait, shit. By water you, will you give me more? I forgot, there's a plant that we can get that you can use for unlocking. We're gonna call it the Jill plant because Jill Valentine is the master of unlocking. According to legend, Callium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex and secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this. Okay. Smooth and waxy leaves. Let's see if we've got an entry for this one. Doesn't look like it. This one could be Mary's breath. Well, I don't think so. Like they're smooth, waxy leaves. These have the veined leaves have a waxy finish. So I think this one is Mary's breath. I do think it's this one. Oh, shit. A growing fear deep within me. Cannot let it take hold. Alright, nope, so that's not... So this isn't, this isn't Calvinium. I don't think we have it yet then. I don't really want to use the other one. Rebian Ward. I'm headed to Grizel's forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot. They're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, Yada, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instincts tell me is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button. That would help me win them over. Oh, okay, and this guy, the dude that's allergic to our cat is Mutton Chops is a reoccurring character. Burbridge is a rich man who inherited a fortune, but never experienced the love of his parents. He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger. There are many in Undermare who would be glad to see the back of him. But with wealth comes power, and few would challenge him to his face. Reuben works with the police on murder cases. He is a kind, good-humoured man, but beneath the mask he is deeply sad. His only child, a daughter, had seemed troubled for some time before running away from home several years ago. The victims whose stories he tries to uncover are all somebody's son, somebody's daughter. The search for answers drives him forward, piecing together the logic of life and death. He's after some fox button. Do we have fox button? So, an offering of fox button is considered to some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. The thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stem. Small leaves, delicate flowers. This could be fox button. This could very well be fox button as well. This could be fox button. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposite pairs of stems. We already know what you are. You are not it. I don't think it's this. Strangers. Thick shiny leaves growing on stems. Small leaves. These aren't growing in pairs. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. Could this be anything else is the question then. I don't think we've got one for this one either. Let's see. What's the last one? This one? When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a flowery porpoise which assists wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of the dead souls trapped within the plant. Wow, okay, that's dark. I like it. I like Harlequin Blue. But that's not what we're here to find. I'm very tempted to say that this is Fox Button. I need that plant in my real life. I figured you would, Vespartan. Hey, we got it right! Fox Button. Awesome. Brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from the Brimlock plant. It has warming effects that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. We might have some Brimlock. Either way, that one there was what, Fox Button? Yeah. said small yellow plants, right? Or small yellow flowers. I did actually plant Harley Quinns last year, but they never sprouted. Oh, that sucks. Hey, wasn't it saying that like Harley Quinns are like difficult to grow? It didn't say that. Oh, I guess we gotta hit the button. We need to find someone new. Hey, Victoria Gray is back. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's Poppy. There's a medium using the room illegally, I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that I could give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. She's after some Harlequin's blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a drowery porpoise, which assists in wind dispersal. Once dry and hardened, the stems can be burned in incense. Blue flowers, light airy scents. I mean, that's kind of bushy. Obviously, we know that that's lemon dandy, and that's forest canopy. That is not what we're after. Dark blue petals and are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling the plant. Nope, that's it. Flowers are made up of many small blue flowers. Is this the... Is that the, They could most definitely be the lock plant, right? Anyway, still, we're after this. I'm very tempted to say that it's this one, because this is the only one that looks like Harlequin's blue. It's the only one that has got like bushy blue flower. Right? I mean, I have no way of sending him away, so cool. Harlequin's blue. Shimmerlung. The dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. This is Harlequin blue. I'm very tempted to go back out to the place that we were because of this. I want to try this as the lock-picking one. Hey, cool. So, Auguria. When burned, incense made from the woody stem and can enhance the psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. The light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool, characterize this plant. So, before we forget, this is Gravium. The gate swings open softly, complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. After a short exploration of the tunnel, I am rewarded. 3 new mushrooms. All looking really deadly. A viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. Alright, we at least know one of those then. It smells rotten. It seems to give off a small amount of light. This one, Bishop's Parasol. A mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pain. Hey, Tati, hello, how's it going? How you doing this evening, my friend? This one here is Bishop's Parasol. A viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. That's quite literally that there. So I'm going to... We'll mark this as Bishop's Parasol. Doing good, some grinding on Pokemon White. Ah, nice. Actually, that's the one you're doing your Nuzlocke on, isn't it? I like this plant. Why? Because it's giving off like a viscous white liquid. So I think that that is Bishop's Parasol. That's not... It's not confirmed yet. Should... A question mark. So we can actually, can he? We don't know, so we'll put it in red. We don't know that it is. Yes, it is, though I'm struggling on it at the moment. I was struggling when I was doing mine, in... I forget which one it was. Heart Gold. I like all these plants. I'm enjoying this a lot. More so than I imagined I would have. Alright, we gotta pet the pussy. There we go. Did I finish it? No, for some reason, me and Dynamo, we just stopped doing the race, so... But it is what it is. Got no idea what the hell this is. A weird coin. Oh god, this is going to be to do with occult shit, isn't it? Perfect. Anyway. Bethany Coleman. You may have heard the rumors that our Ardra is dead. May Araduna bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The Sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. Be assured of your discretion. We require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Alright, have we, like, identified Mary's breath yet? No. Oh, the veiny plant! Wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect large amounts of water required. I think it's this. Veined leaves have a waxy finish. Yep. Mary's breath. We have a letter. But first... Alright. Oh, we have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen, and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grizzledale Forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Borva? Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood of Aradunia. Well, I guess we're trying. Are you winning, Daddy? I don't know. I don't know, Zach. How's it going, though, buddy? How you doing, my son? You're doing great. Hey, good to hear. Good to hear. So, we have found in our duty to protect the forest. Our secrets. You will find us deep in Grizzledale Forest, a mile from the lakeshore, across from Torva. Example, that's Torva. 1 mile. I guess here. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I'm ushered into a walled courtyard, and then through a large oak door. Along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table draped in silk is the Arda. There are no marks on her, but her open eyes are black. Her mouth and her veins in her hair, all black as raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asks my escort. I set to work. I'm looking for Wren? Finish an essay, spent the day playing Mario with my friend, and played Halo for the first time. How about you? Hey, good to hear, man. Which Halo were you playing and which Mario were you playing? What's the idea in this game? So we have inherited a plant shop, and we are providing plants to people. It's a puzzle game. We're meant to, like, identify, using our book, our encyclopedia of Strange Book of Plants. We are to identify these plants up here based upon the descriptions and pictures. And use them to complete puzzles that we got here. We need to work out what's happened to the Arda. We need to find the Wren plants. We'll be dealing with various different factions and peoples. There's meant to be a cultist. There's meant to be cultists in the occult in here. We've already met an investigator. So we're not getting any money for this. I don't know what we're getting out of it. We're just giving away our plants. Mario 3. Super Mario 3. Nice, good game. Super Mario Kart. Nice. The first one. And Halo. I don't remember the name, but it was on Xbox, the first one. Halo Combat Evolved? Or Halo Reach? Because technically, Halo Reach is chronologically the first Halo. Halo Combat Evolved is the first Halo. But I was playing some Back 4 Blood. I've done some shopping, and now we're doing some strange horticulture. I'm becoming more of a cultist. As your cult leader, I need to know my plants. This is why we're going to work out what Wren is. So, the long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death, and sweet to those who have not. Okay, so it's a plant that has no flower and smells sweet. This one? No, it's not this one. Yeah, pop-off cult leader! Hey, Valhalla, how's it going, my friend? How are you doing? Praise the sun indeed. I think this. There's a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, as said to attack them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death, and sweet to those who have not. Well, we have known death because our uncle died. That's how we got this shop. How's it going, Valhalla? I hope you're doing, man. Are you doing well, man? Also, I have a black-edged eye because of my dear kitty. He attacked me during my sleep, and I had to change my sheets at 6 AM because of blood. Fun night. That sucks. Kitty attacks are no joke. I think it's this. I think this is the only, like, other than the one that's like coarse sandpaper, this is the only oh no, we've got this one. But it's saying it's just got smooth waxy leaves. I think it's this. Doing good? That's rough second dude. Indeed, it is rough. Kitty is looking at me as if he didn't do anything. Alright, let's give this a try. Hey, yeah, we got it. Grey Sandfire. Sandfire has a tough outer bark which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Did you maybe roll on him or hit him in your sleep? That's true. Most cats look like that after they cause havoc indeed. My dog kicks me in the ribs at night, and then when I shift, she looks at me all offended. Yeah, but you've got a freaking husky. They're not small dogs. Okay, so we've identified Ren. A husky who abuses me. Nah, I just moved a bit. He's very defensive sometimes. That's fair, Sec. I mean, I fool a lot. Sleep with your animals, they say. All right, so I extract a sample of the Arda's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. We got 2 new plants. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. Where did they put my new plants? New plants, who dis? New plants, where dis? Yeah, here they are. Turquoise flowers, sharp thorns. I think it was this one, right? It has a pleasing scent. The leaves have stiff ribs. Alright, we can archive that. Alright, the sister. Alright, Beth Coleman. Okay, so we got the psychic, the sister, the investigator, the barrister. Bethany Coleman. Beth was born into a loving family but never felt settled. She sought out a higher purpose when she was still young and left home at 14 to join the Sisterhood of Arduina. I'm always going to get that wrong. The head of the Sisterhood, the Arda, took a liking to her and helped her to develop a renewed purpose, caring for the forest and putting her faith in the goddess Arduina. Now her mentor has been murdered and Beth is looking for answers. Oh, we need to pet our pussy. To keep her happy. Or him, I can't remember whether it's a boy or a girl. We're gonna say it's a her. Next customer. Oh god, it's the barrister again. I'm this close to reporting you, half-wit. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. Itchy tasty? I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. I need to think about which plants to use here. My actions could have consequences. I need to use Butterdale or Meek. Go away, mutton chops. Hey, he's gonna close. He's gonna shut us down if I'm not careful. The beautiful are made up of many small florets. Make this A sought after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant looking plant, but touching the leaves in the bare skin will result in painful sores. Then kill him with a plant. Yeah, like I could use Meekdo. Like he's got his skin's itchy. If I give him Meekdo, I can make him break out in painful sores. Or I could give him some Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps in the valley on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries to cure skin rashes. Dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched for poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. I think for the moment I want to keep him happy. The purple flowers have a light buttery scent. I think this is Butterdale. Historian. The dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances, as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. A cross-section of the stem shows the distinctive triple xylem and folium of the Stiora. Either way, this Butterdale. Use that one on him. Yeah, yeah. I think we actually have that as well. So Meekdo... No, that's not Meekdo. Small leaves, delicate flowers. This here is probably Meekdo. So because we don't have it confirmed, we put it in red. This is this one here. Small red berries. The dark red fruit should not be ingested under any circumstances. They are highly poisonous and result in instant death. Cross-section. Yeah, I think this is Storian. And I mean, I'm fairly fucking certain, you asshole, this is exactly what you asked for. You asked for Apis Ademius. You asked for Gandhi root. Alright, yeah. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. I mean, it was his own damn fault. I don't know what he's expecting of me. Anyway. Pet the pussy. One last time today. Time for a new day. And frame drop. Ooh. Okay. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure. And after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book. It would never be found. My phone did not just die as I realized that sleeping with your animals is not a thing you can say in English. No, you can. Because there are people that do sleep with their pets on their bed. I've done it in the past. We had a little Yorkshire Terrier. And she used to sleep on my bed when I was younger. Yeah, Camping Tatty. His dog sleeps on his bed. Alright, so north of Hawkshed, east of Lowick, west of Rustland, and south of Crinkle Crags. It's not a sentence that is usually made dirty, so it's fine. Yeah. There's a time and a place for dirty comments. When it refers to pets and sleeping with them, that's not the time. That's not the time. We have some decency. My cat does too. But I thought sleeping was meant something. So sleeping can obviously mean sleeping can mean actually like falling asleep, and sleeping with someone, yes, can mean stuff along those lines as well. But don't worry, we're not degenerates all the time. Right, so we're looking for. Let's look for Hawkshed. West of Rustland. So Rustland must be over. Doesn't have to be. Get lucky. Yeah, tell you that's one way of putting it. Thank God we have decency in Cthulhu's cult. I am. I don't know what you're talking about. What, you're indecent all the time, Gray? I think the vast majority of the time I am. East of Lowick. South of Crinkle Crags. Alright, there's Crinkle Crags. Okay. So it's south. But it's... Oh, there's Hawkshead. Or Hawkshed. So it's along here somewhere then. to the west of Rustland. East of Lowick. So, okay, so it's on line E. Alright, there's Lowick. So it's to the east of Lowick. There's west, so there's Rustland. So it is here. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face. But only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Alright, we got 2 new plants, awesome. What do we have? Bright red flowers grow at the ends of thin stems. Dark blue flowers? Smells like rhubarb. Ugh. Rhubarb. Sorry, if you didn't know, if you couldn't tell, I don't like rhubarb. Ugh. Alright, I think this might be a good time for a quick little break. I like to grab a drink. Get up, stretch your legs, have a little wander around. Obviously, we'll have a few words from our hashtag not sponsors, but for everyone else, you get the wonders of Chaircam. For those of you who are obviously subs, or if you're watching this on YouTube, or post-VOD. But, I'll be right back. Share cam and share content, indeed. But I return to you all. You wonderful, wonderful people. Let us continue on. Really? Well, I guess we should grab our first customer of the day. Wilbur Miller. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of what's it? Something or other. I'm no green-eyed deeria. That's for sure. My mind isn't what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help me with mental decline. Oh, Lady of Summer? The leaves curl round delightfully, which combine with an attractive flower and hardy nature makes this sought after ornamental plant, aid with the conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. We haven't watered our plants, but your pedals of prefer the touch fingers ache from handling this plant? No, definitely not you. A single sweet smelling dark flower. So it could be this one. I think it is that one, because it's the only one we've got. Isn't identified the curves around, right? Is this? Single pink flower that smells present. I think it's this one. I believe that's Lady of Summer. Our dread rise, a rising dread has been cleared, so that's always good. Awesome. Annette. Chewing the tough roots of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. Next, please. Ah, our postman! They are saying the Ardra's been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust the Sisterhood, but it seemed to me that the Ardra always looked out for the less fortunate. Yeah, it's another sealed message. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I am sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Do we though? We do, right? Shimmerlung, right? The Triton Shimmerlung burns brightly and very noisily, leaving off light the flower. Okay, no, it's not that one. Yeah, we need some Brimlock. Produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Smooth waxy leaves. No, that's not you. Yellow flowers. No. They smell wonderful. Oh, this might be Brimlock. With waxy leaves. Alright, well, let's not worry about that just yet. Norman Lee. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Hey, a free plant? Hells yeah. A new mushroom. Simone Green. Hellebore. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. A favour to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trouse. I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sledburgh in the meantime. Here, take this. Alright, what... Red pike is where we're going then. Okay, we've got 2 places to go. Common trouse. Despite being described as common, the trouse can in fact be quite tricky to find. However, it is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of red pike. Nobody knows why. Its leaves can be used for centuries as a balm against eye strain. Alright. I guess we're going to red pike then. Wherever the hell red pike is. Oh, there it is. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I'm after. Did I hear Hellebore? Helleborius? Orentales? Iranian Tales? I'm not entirely sure what the second part is. I will go to the name, because that's the cat's name. Ori in Tales. Orient Tales? I hope I got it right. Alright, here's Simone Green. Yeah, Hellebore. Hellebore. Taulis. Orientalis? Alright, now now I'm gonna have to look this up and see what is getting you worked up. It's a type of flower. Ah, okay. It's a very nice looking plant. Look up Onyx, Odysseus, Helleborus, Orientalis. The Winter Jewels. Onyx Odysseus. Odyssey. They're very hardy and can grow anywhere with basically no help. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. No flower, sparse leaves. That there should be the common trouse. Sorry to nerd. Hey, no, do not worry. Nerd away. Verona Green. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a little bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad. The little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behaviour in the future. You got any shimmerlung? Do you even know what shimmerlung is? You're talking to everyone's favourite nerd anyway, as he enjoys watching people nerd as well. Yeah. I am a giant nerd myself. We all have our things to nerd about. This is a nerd-safe space. Okay, so... the dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. The flowers grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. Large, rigid leaves, you say? That's got to be this. It has a pleasing scent. The leaves. Stiff ribs. Hellebore is an odd plant for a witch like me. It's an odd plant for any witch. Oh, it's a good plant. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Anyway. Yeah, have some shimmerlung. Candlewood. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Shit. That one. That could be candlewood. Oh no, that's probably candlewood. That's probably candlewood. That's probably candlewood. Ruth Douglas. There is a beautiful plant that I've been looking for all over, but nobody seems to have any. Something. Monk brew? I mean, I'm not sure. I do know that you shouldn't touch the leaves, though. Alright, well now we get to confirm our suspicions on, Mikdu. I think this is Mikdu. Hey! Mikdu confirmed. As we've confirmed it's Mikdu, we change it to yellow. Alright, so. Beyond the gap, I was forced to turn back with advice against it, but you're determined to explore Great Gable. Be sure to take precautions. Ozzy must be up to the north. There's Great. This is the Great Gable. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I am still some distance from the summit. I'm freezing cold and ready to head home. Should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain. Less. No, we said I think it's this is Brim. Awesome. Alright, so Sunset Mount Wrap? Or Mount Cap. The Sunset Mount Cap is a type of fungus with domed cap, sometimes called stinking mount caps, as a result of the unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home, and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. This, we know, Grimlock. I push on, no longer feeling the cold. I am pleasantly rewarded. I am presently rewarded. Oh. I don't even know where it put that new damn fangled plant. Anyway, next day! Ooh. Time passed. A year, and then another. The book remained hidden. Out of sight. But out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested. What she brooded over when she did her chores. What she pictured when she dreamed. Day 4, Monday. Interesting. Alright. Well, I think first things first is we should probably water our plants, as we didn't water them at all yesterday. Hope chat is all doing well though. You beautiful, beautiful people. When did Simone say she'll be back? Was it today or the day after tomorrow? We could, beautiful streamer. Ah, that's debatable, my friend. We all great. Good to hear. Watering the plants because, you know, they need their water. Waiting for the barrister to come back and be pissed because we helped him. Sorry, you're working on some stuff? Hey, don't need to say sorry, man. It's all good. To have your wonderful voice in the background. It is far from wonderful, sir. It is annoying and grating. Alright. Give the pussy a quick rub. Pull in our first customer of the day. Ah, it's the detective. The Fox button was no help. I'm afraid the sisterhood will still refuse to speak with me. Speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently, a grisly one. Don't suppose you got anything to help keep my lunch down? My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. Fennec. Rara, would you shut up? I'ma bite you. Don't threaten me. A good time. Alright, Fennec. I mean, what? Chewing on the tough roots of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. The long, soft leaves. I wouldn't be listening to you if that were true. Fair. Alright. Chewing on the tough roots of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. This could be Fennec. End of thin stems, no, that's something different. Long flat leaves, no. Flowers smell like rhubarb. I don't think it's that one. Alright, I'm gonna take the risk. And say this is Fennec. Awesome. Bennett. Which which fig? I assume that's fig? PHYGG. Alright, I look up how to I look up how to say that. I think that's fig, because they do look like fig. I'm not gonna lie. I type in which fig, and it brings up 100% guide for strange horticulture. No, I'm good, thank you. A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which it is often confused with. Anyway, this was Fennett. Aha! Postman! Morning! Verona Green handed me this for you. She seems to be in a good mood. I meant to tell you you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grizzledale Forest, just northeast of Rustland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the Sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seemed overly protective lately. Grizzledale Forest, just northeast of Rustland. Northeast. From the moment I stepped off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may freely wander through the forest by order of the Ardar, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back. Then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Have we identified some mellow glow? We have not. Among other uses of this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. The mellow glow has sharp thorns that it protects from predators. A single pink flower that smells pleasant. So we have another plant that had spikes on, right? I think we've identified that one, correct? So this could be... That could be Mellow Glow. Ooh, okay, this one. Okay, we haven't identified this yet. Turquoise flowers, sharp thorns. It's likely this is Mellow Glow. Because that specifically mentioned sharp thorns. This, a single pink flower that smells pleasant. This one is Mellow Glow. With that, okay, do book entry. Cabilia. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who could afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Cabilia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a several-petaled one is considered to bring good fortune. Mellow Glow. So, with the help of the Mellow Glow, I walk past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plants that Verona talked about and take my leave. Looks good. Bing bong. Hey Swift. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appeared in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand. A mosaic of colour that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Alright, so you want Acrulia or Candlewood? When burned into is made, the wood stems enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers and round tufts of gentle lambswool characterize this plant, or candlewood. Provides shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long thin stems grow among tall leaves. Okay. That's the thing. Do we enhance her psychic visions, or do we shield her from them? You're finally finished? Hey, good to hear, Tatsy. Boost them. I'm thinking I might want to boost them. All of the power. Unlimited power! I'm burned. Second ability, strengthen the clarity of prophecies. Light blue flower. Rounded top. Lemon dandy. I'm gonna have to say goodbye to everyone. Sleep is calling me and I cannot resist much longer. Hey, don't worry, Segment, my son. Go and get some rest. We'll be here next time you grace us with your presence. This is unfortunate, Tatty. I might not be able to enhance the visions. You're right back, you need to poop? Hey, no worries. It's all good, it's all good. Alright. So I need to get some, I need to give her candlewood then. I have a feeling if I was able to work out what the hell this is. I would have been able to get the Aguia. Bulb is quite firm and turquoise in colour, and the orange fruits have no noticeable odour. No. Awesome. Worryless. Worryless is aptly named plant. Inhaled, the smell of the flower is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Well, we know that this is candlewood now. Margaret Elsbeth. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis we simply must pay it a visit. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sinthirth. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they'll be of interest to a horticulturalist such as yourself. Do you want me to go? Sizerich. Okay. Your quarterly advisor to Sizerich Cardinal. Lord and Lady Elsbeth. Okay. I'll be invited to a castle, chat. Be rude to turn him down. Mooncaster? Aha, here we go. However... I don't know what this card means. Okay. I'm greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer and she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she's already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I'm able to find an interesting entry that I note down. And don't forget these, Lady Elsbeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Ooh, okay, so I think we got Fever Kiss, which is one of the ones she's just given us. The red berries... Oh wait, no, that's not. Okay, the red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in colour. It's those, okay. Which means that that could be... interesting. I really would like to know what the hell this card is about. I'm very confuzzled. Now, next patron. Philip Shaw. Mushroom. Red spores. Moves in the dark. That's all I've got. Any ideas? The mushroom. Mushroom with red spores and moves in the dark. Mushroom out in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It seems to draw light in, enveloping the surrounding darkness of the guilds. On the underside of this mushroom, consumed. We marked Bishop's parasol, didn't we, in red? It could be this one. Do we mark? Oh, Wandering Blue. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. Buildings on the mushroom, beautiful flowing lines, be quite sharp. What's this? We already knew that that was Wandering Blue. don't know why you were... Really, game. No, it's not a new day, but I actually need to go for a bio break. So we're going to have another few words from our hashtag not sponsors. For everyone else, you're going to get some more Jackham. You're back? I'm disappearing very quickly. It's my turn for a bio break now, Tatty. So, I have a few quick words and then we'll be back very quickly. Hashtag Jackham. Something like that. And I return to you, chat. Feeling lighter. Always. Alright, so... that's been dealt with. I have no clue what the hell this is about. We've got this. don't want to use the hint button, and I don't want to look it up. Could it be the coastline? Hey! We got it! The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. God damn it, that's what we needed. Shit, that was the plant I frickin' needed for the soft pale blue flowers, yeah. Shit. That was this one. Light blue flowers surrounded by tufts of gentle lambswool characterizes this plant. Shit. Oh well, never mind. We know for the next run. Selena Scott. They're saying Black Combe is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all. Then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Or for what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. I come for some stinking mount cap. I could talk to squirrels as well. Fair enough, man. Ain't here to judge. There are two things noted there that I kind of want to check out. So... Combi. Either way, there's something evil up in this one. I'm also going to chance the young man up at Swinside. I mean, they don't talk back, but I can talk to them. That's fair. Anyway, you're after some stinking mount cap. Sunset mount cap, isn't it? Other fungus with domed caps, sometimes causing a pleasant odor. We know it's not you. I think it's you. Strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. Henchuck. The fruit of the henchuck can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts it has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tubulus bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a stripped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. Either way, this here, Sunset Mount Cap. So they said Swanside and Black Combe. There's Black Combi. There's Swinside. I shudder at the thought of what happened here. If those stones could tell us what they saw, a chill comes over me and I realise that I do not want to linger. Okay. Whoops. Alright, let me grab the watering can. Gonna cause some rising dread. I see a pit full of skulls, some deer, fox, badger, and some human. I wish I had not come. Whoops. Oh. Get the kitty. What happens when you fill up your rising dread? I don't know. I assume game over. Or I summon an elder god. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, where the Everheart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl grew inwards as her father turned to drink. Tuesday. Didn't notice those. Interesting. Anyway, okay, so she lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. Northwest of the abbey. So we're looking at Egremont Castle. She buried her husband 3 miles, excuse me, to the east. The Everheart grows. 1, 2, 3. That's 1 mile. 2 mile. I'm gonna say here. Hey, okay, a dead tree. Its bark cracked and blackened by fire stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flower grows on a low mound. Hey, yeah, okay, so seems every day the rising dread leaves. That's a poppy. Pink flowers. Okay. We need this. This in here. Let's call in some customers. I must thank you. Last night, for the first time in many weeks, my mind was calmed. I am no longer tormented by visions of the woman in the jade mask and that terrible monster. Now, I'm wondering if you have some worryless to keep my over-anxious thoughts at bay. I might. Inhaling the flower is said to ease the symptoms. Ooh, that's not what this is it. He's the leaves seems to have a mind of their own. Okay. What you need to find? I need to find some worryless here. This. Strawberries dipped in honey. Rather unpleasant scent, so it's not that. Blue flowers is what we actually needed yesterday. Grey blue flowers with an orange sensor. Creamy coloured flowers, they smell. This could be wonderless, or worryless. No noticeable odour. Good smoke, so it's not that. Berries, I don't think it's you. Purple flowers. Smells like rhubarb. I think it's this one. I think it's the one that smells wonderful. Pop heart. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stem, leading to blue flowers. That mean you got it right? Yes, it did. That did mean I got it right. Going green. I met a strange man on the road to Sedba not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. He didn't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can. He was headed west. At least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plants I wanted? You are the common trouse. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedbra, possibly near the source of the Western. Was Sedbra. I'm guessing here, because this is the River Winster, so it's either here or here. Right here. The Hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between 2 boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire, ringed by stones, is the only immediate signs that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The Hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting, and tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down to cross 3. One, 2. There? 2, 1, 2, 3. The camp at Winter Spring had led me to another camp of sorts, where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. "Oh, yes, yes! Ho 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 ho!" the man says. "You must take this! Take it, take it!" At his insistence, I received a looking glass that he thrust into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. "Ho ho! It isn't no use to me anymore. Ho ho! No use! And don't forget the red! The red! The red! The red! Ho ho! Haboni!" I'm sure he is quite mad. Right. It is said that the red Haboni Plante has the properties of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plante in concentrate with the viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible die. I don't think I've even got anything for that in here, have I? What about the note with the flower on it? Yeah. The thing is, what I need is the red Ebony plant. Until I have red Ebony, I can't do anything. Conrad Stanway. I'm not long for this world, and I've decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful habilia, like a deery huntsman with their Dorethium-covered tombs. The rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from the graves. Flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petal one is considered lucky. Okay. Two, three. That's a 5-petaled plant. The thing is this. Rather unpleasant scent. Rare plant is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place almost contains 6 petals. Finding 7 ones considered. We haven't named this, but this well, 1, 2. It's not that. That's only a 5-petaled plant. Not you. You have like more than 7. Oh, it's not you because you're named. You only have 4. Not you, you're berries. Not you, not with how that's kind of arranged. You? You? 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. I think it's this one. Sweet sense. It's this one. Yeah, so you can see that by picking this up, it's requiring a plant to go in here. So I'm not ready. I need this for something, but I'm not ready to use it yet. Eye blight. Take care not to touch the brightly coloured thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain small amounts of venom that will cause severe pain for several days after. The plant, a plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates, where they call it Lothe, after the long-dead king, known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest places. That's fine, but we have a name for this. Abelia. Ooh, unknown. Your reputation is growing, horticulturalist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some from Hop Heart. Healing this leads to the form of pain release. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. It's you, right? Yeah. Copper Caledonian. This plant has rejuvenation effects, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red spores that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves, not a part of the plant. Your stream's just been cancelled. Ah, that sucks, my friend. Why is that, buddy? Verona Green. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at Swineside Stone Circle. Unique expertise. Ha! He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Give it a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity has got the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me. And I'll bet they found something juicy down there. Signs of a ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig. Take with me. It always comes useful. Found this has many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, sucking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It's also well liked by butterflies. It has leaves to the Vivacus plant used with. Gottman's had to cancel last minute. Ah, fair enough. Have we identified Vivacus then? Can now play a little Arceus. That's not a bad shout. Okay, well if that's not Satorian then. Dark red fruit should not be ingested. Orange fruit. This is probably... Actually, this is probably... Storian, then. That's Storian. The red berries, small red berries provide energy. This is Fever Kiss. And small leaves. It has similar leaves to the Fever Kiss plants. Could be that. Unless we find something that has similar color leaves. I don't have anything with any similar color leaves. So I think this is Witch's Fig. Awesome. Jacob's Worth. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of Jacob's Worth, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said that they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate, and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer. Witch fig. Okay. Next customer. Oh, god damn it. Mutton chops. I never see anyone in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. I need some bishop's parasol for a work-related matter. Sure. Find places, feeling I need a light gets side. Milky fluid can be consumed to treat. Your VC open? I am in a VC, my friend, yes. I'm more than welcome to. Alright, so that was Bishop's Parasol. Royal Gentilia. Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of the regal Gentilia are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare is to apply the paste created from the sap of Royal Gentilia. Hello.
Hello there, good sir. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm just about to play a little bit Arceus.
You are a little quiet.
Am I?
I don't know why. That's better.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe just the mic was away from my mouth slightly.
No longer need the question mark. We've confirmed that.
So I got a new controller for my Switch, right? And it feels just like my Xbox pad. Also means it's slightly confusing when I'm trying to push buttons.
Hmm. Yeah, the Pro controllers kind of do that.
Well, it's not an official Pro controller, but it's a good controller all the same. So, play a little bit of Arceus and I'll chat to you while you're doing it. By the way, this game is really fascinating. I've been quite obsessed with it.
What game?
The one you're playing, that
A Strange Order. Yeah, it's so great. Not long after the Kel left home, her father wept. He was caught up in his own grief. They let her go and did not look. What's that? So the old man of Honeston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current flowing gently southward. Orc.
Right. Alright, I need to go and find a buttload of Gravelers. That's what I need to do.
Hip de hipla, hip de hip de hipla. At the kitty. Alright, I mean, okay, let's see what we can... Alright.
Graveler, that's what we're looking
The old man of Wainston.
for. I think I'm going Hornet Highland. Oh, damn it.
Looks across the lake with blind eyes.
Spend a little bit of time in the fact just buttload the gravel up I need to evolve Scyther. There's a little sentence I never thought I'd say. Have you seen anything for this game yet?
No, I've not seen anything for it.
So much fun. Proper obsessed with it at the minute. Gravel's
Coniston. What the hell is Coniston?
Isn't that just next to Muristan? What are you looking for? Let's see if I can help you a wee bit.
The clue is the old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current flowing gently southward to the fork.
So it'll be next to the river then in theory, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but I don't just want to because I mean there aren't many forks. There's 3.
Yeah.
I think.
What about the old man?
This is a fork here. This is a fork here. It's technically a fork.
Yeah.
This is a fork as well. Ah, okay, the old man.
There's a place called the Old Man, isn't there?
Yeah, I've just found it, the old man.
Yeah.
So he looks across the lake, blind eyes, flows down the river to the fork, which would be here.
I'll help him. Right then.
The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Excuse me. Alright. Pop this in here for the moment. Time to bring some new time to bring some customers in.
I'm gonna knock this thing out, I just realised there's damn it.
Eleanor Bramer. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I've drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. I do decide it is worth my time.
Always worth your time, isn't it? I've seen that bit of the map you're looking at.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah. Oh, hello, unknown.
I think it's there.
I can see an unknown just chilling out.
I saw. I think it was on. I think it was on Twitter. I saw a clip of someone getting attacked by what's the monkey with the 2 hands?
Ambipom.
Yeah, I think it was an enraged Ambipom, or maybe the evolved form. I can't remember.
Oh no, an alpha Ambipom.
Um,
So bright red eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an alpha amber bomb. Yeah, anyways,
Okay.
go.
Got attacked by an alpha amber bomb, and there was a Chansey in front.
Yep.
Chansey ran over and like started healing the player and stood in front when it tried to attack again. Well, it was a wild Chansey as well.
Ah, that's awesome.
Alright, yeah, I think it's there. Hey! The air is thick with flying, biting insects.
Oh shit,
An
that's
unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I am overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay.
You are going to knock me out if I'm not careful. Right.
Oh, I don't know what blue winter is.
That's just gonna one hit that, even its agile style.
Shit.
Yeah,
Oh no, okay. Winter boar. We do know what this is.
Okay.
Also known as blue aloe or blue winter after its blue-grey flowers, winter boar is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. Said what? Blue-grey? Okay.
Oh, that's an alpha crowbat. That's not good. No, I'm not playing with you, crowbat. Oh, these iron chunks are these are good for people. Go away, crowbat. Go away. Go away. I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing with you. Go away. Aha! Can't catch me. I'm a ninja big man.
Grey blue flower with an orange center. I think it's you. You are winter boar.
There's a helical sleeping. Let's try and catch it.
Dranthian. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevates their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Dorithium as a green eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whiteness of the eyes takes on a green tint. Either way, you are a winter boar.
Oh, I love Typhlosion in this game.
Right. The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places that it is hard to see. At length, I come across what I came for and hurry away.
I've never actually explored this. Can when you play a game, right, and you're looking for something, or you're
Hey, I got an achievement called Cat Lover. Sorry.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I just knocked out my horse. And when
You were
play a
saying?
game,
Yeah.
when you play a game and you just decide to bum rush a certain section instead of actually hunting things down and having a proper look.
No, I don't know this.
I've missed so much because of it, eh?
I have a very bad habit of exploring anything and everything I can. So, no, I don't know what that's like.
Normally, like, especially Pokemon games, I'm normally one for just trying to find every single thing.
Yeah.
But, I wanted to try and get the next area cleared, so I pushed forward as fast and as hard as I can.
That's fair.
And now I'm sort of regretting it.
Next customer. Ooh. Bethany Coleman. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier.
Oh,
The
that's
Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Ardor was poisoned with a gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Ardor is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacob's Worth of plants is said to help locate people.
oh, excuse me.
Jacob Worths. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob Worth, but its leaves are the most interesting property. It's said that they point towards any person located and used successfully may find lost. Alright, so... we're looking for an unusual flower.
I'll just catch it, that would get out of the way. Zor.
That would get it out of the way. I think it's this one. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Yeah, I think it's this. This is Jacob's Worth. Awesome. Solomon's Scepter. Also known, alarmingly, as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling flowers grow along the stem. Well, considering the book, what the Book of Solomon is.
What is the Book of Solomon?
So it's... The Book of Solomon's meant to be, like, an ancient spell book used by King Solomon. It's meant to, like, contain a lot of, or, like, nearly all of his spells. Which is why it's pretty much sought after in most occult, witchcrafty kind of, interests, professions, and stuff like that in religions.
Yeah. So if I want to become a lunatic, I need this book, is what you're telling me.
No, you don't need the book to become a lunatic.
It just helps.
It very much depends on the brand of lunatic you're going for.
That's a fair point, actually.
Arthur Cook. It's my wife's birthday and I wanted to get her something special. There was a plant that she used to love as a child, but she hasn't been able to find any in years. It's sort of bulb-like and has a strong smell to it. But strong in a good way, and oh, the flower is more like lots of little flowers. Right, so you're looking for a bulb-like and a nice smell and lots of little flowers. No, not you.
Not ideal using you. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's get Celio out.
Have a look through the book and see what we can find. Burned with incense. No, it's not you.
Let's get down with the sickness.
You're a mushroom? Hypothermia? No. Comes in the valley.
Agent style.
Dead find peace. Regen fangs were most have tried to properly. Mind altering.
Oh no,
Take care not to touch the brightly coloured thorns. They do not do lasting damage. Venom causes a bit of pain. Hey, Jake, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing, buddy?
hello.
Spongy mushroom. No, we're not looking for a mushroom. We're not looking for fever kiss.
What's the guy wanting?
We're looking for forest camphor. What's this about then? We own a plant shop, and we basically just give plants away to people because, like, no one seems to buy them. But we're kind of like solving mysteries or something like that. We gotta basically, they tell us what plant they want, and we gotta find out what the plant is and give it to them. Sometimes people will send us across like this area of a map to go and find things. But yeah, we're just good old shopkeepers that are in no way a front for cults whatsoever. You cannot prove a thing. The strong smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful sporadic effect, making it common ingredients in sleeping drowse. The camphor produces beautiful rounded dark blue clusters made up of many smaller flowers. So it could be forest camphor.
Let's get out here. I don't want to deal with Bronto right now.
What's on the docket for tomorrow, Jake, for you guys?
I just realised you put me. If I was to help you, we'd be part of the Scooby-Doo gang.
Why do you say that?
Because we're solving mysteries, and I've got a dog, so I can be
True.
Especially,
Yeah.
especially with my hair like it is at the minute as well.
Like Zoink Scoob.
Oh, come on! Why am I fighting this long? Yeah. Zoinks. Start calling you Scooby.
No, wouldn't I be Fred at this point?
Yeah, you could be Fred, yeah, with a white jacket and the purple wee neck thing. But normally his is orange. Do you want an orange one?
Very much depends on the period and style, right?
Very true, yeah. Right, Polygon 2, let's battle. Check when they were naming Polygon, they just ran out of names for them. They just went, Polygon 2, that works.
Pretty much. Go through the hint track. There's memory, even the small doses, memory loss. Yeah, I think it was, what was it? Forest Camphor is the one that I think we want.
Oh, friends with golf is class. I have a work overnight in the office.
Playing golf with friends. I won't be there, but the girls will be in the cabin. You're welcome to join. I'm going to work overnight in the office. I'll be missing Sunday and Tuesday streams. Ooh, ouch, man. I will definitely consider it. I likely won't be streaming.
Oh
As
shit! Ah!
I likely, that's alright. I likely won't stream it, as I'll be streaming in the afternoon tomorrow, or like the morning afternoon tomorrow with our Back for Blood group.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Is there a like?
How do I change? I want a bear. I don't want to sneeze off. I do this one.
Roast camphor. Let me see what this actually says. It's pungent, but not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow and the leaves are waxy. Yeah, it's you.
Traveller, hello, I've been looking for you. Oh, and then I pushed the button.
Well, I don't know why you're saying that it's identified. We already knew what it was. Alright, so we've met a few people here. So what we got? We got the psychic, the sister. I think we've, I think I've screwed up the psychic. Because I cured her of her psychic visions.
Oh, aye, that's right, you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
Because you didn't have the thing to help boost it.
No. The occult scholar. The investigator. I got the librarian. Got the unknown, the woman in the jade mask. Oh shit, okay. The woman in the jade mask is coming to us because, maybe because we stopped Face Swift's dreams. Or maybe if we didn't stop her dreams, we might have known who the woman in the jade mask is.
But I'm assuming there's like different. Oh, not back here. I'm assuming there's like different ways to do that game then.
I am assuming so. But I think, obviously, like, whenever we had Mutton Chops, the barrister,
Yeah.
Islador Burabog, whenever he was saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna shut your shop down. Because, like, he touched the leaves of a plant when he shouldn't have. I could have poisoned him and brought him out in sores.
Yeah, I remember that because we were making jokes about that, weren't we?
Yeah.
I was telling you to kill him.
Esnes Aylford. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. Okay.
Hey, my polygon just leveled up and it must have been moved.
I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sagil Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru! Hey, he's a cultist! A man who claims to represent a group known as the Seeds of Redemption. He grew up in a nearby Gosforth, but it was rumoured that he spent some time living in Rydal Cave. It is not clear what happened in the intervening years, but by the time he came to Undermere, he had dedicated his life to the one he calls the Woken Dendru. Well, I mean, we are cultists. We do like cults. I am a cult leader. I think it's time that we go and take over these Seeds of Redemption for our own and convert them to our cults. To Lord Cthulhu.
Oh, let's go back. We get. Let's get rid of these.
Where did he say to go? St. John's poppy flower. Outside the Sadgill Church.
The Sadgill Church.
Yes. The Abbey.
Oh, that's an alpha golem. We don't want to mess with you, pal. Oh, hello. 16 more wisps to go.
Well, there's Sadgill.
What about Happy Gill?
No, no Happy Gil.
Isn't Gil in The Simpsons? Isn't he like unlucky as hell?
I've got no idea, mate. Oh, I mean, let's go to Sad Gil, I guess. You said you were not cultists. You lied. How could you? Why did you believe me? I tell you, I'm trying to summon. I'm waiting for someone to help finish the ritual to summon Lord Cthulhu.
I'll do it. I will find a sacrifice for you. Does an 8-year-old child help?
No, bits help. But no, only if people are comfortable in doing so, or if you're financially stable. Another scam. Is it really a scam? When all you need to do... True. But I mean, is it really a scam when you could just... One lucky person can guess the random number between 1 bit and 1,000 bits. Just have one guess. One lucky guess. And suddenly they're given a $100 gift card. I think that's a pretty good deal. Not only that, I won't just be giving gift cards, I will be giving board games away as well.
Question. See that £100 subscription? Could I convert it to a Pornhub subscription?
No.
Oh.
Because they don't do gift cards.
I like that. It's no other reason. It's just 'cause they don't do gift cards.
Actually, I don't know. Do they even have like a subscription membership?
Is it bad that I know the answer to that?
You know, I'm thinking too hard. I do actually know the answer to it already.
Anyone who's been on there knows the answer to that.
But it's something that I've never considered it. So I'm like, hang on, wait, do they? Which is all well and good, but how long has the gift card gone unclaimed? Maybe a year? Hang on.
Please tell me that's what I'm trying to find.
Where are you, sir?
You already bought the gift card, have you?
No, the gift card will be... I'll buy the gift card whenever I, whenever it's, whenever someone finds it.
Right. I was about to say, because don't they expire?
Well, it'd be an e-gift card, so I just send them a direct gift card.
Yeah.
Because there's no point in me buying like £100 gift card if the person wants it in dollars.
Very true.
Or if they want it in like rubles or whatever. I don't even think they have that. But it'd be like equivalent. So like, if they wanted it in yen, it would be roughly £100 worth of yen in Amazon gift card.
How much is that?
100 yen is £1. Well, at least it was 10 years ago when I went to Japan. 12 years ago when I went to Japan.
You've been
So-
to Japan, which I find kind of cool, to be honest.
It would be what?
I want to go best
10,000 yen?
gold pressed. I can't say that last word. Lathium.
And it looks like, going by my messages, the artwork, the animation for the alert was done somewhere around July of last year. So that would be, what, 8 or 9 months?
Yeah, about that. Did that work? I reckon this worked.
You might never have to offer up additional prices. That is both true. That is true. And that's kind of sad. Not because I want people to, like, throw money at me. That's not the point. But it's like, I've got 2 board games sitting behind me I want to give away. I actually have. I want to pick up, I want to pick up... Oh, you've got to guess. You got to get it right. You got to get it right, man. I've got, I want to get Arkham Horror board game, the living card game. They've re-released, they've re-released the first set, and they're just re-releasing the second set. And I want to give those away. At least those, they will be more centric to,
159.
159. You gotta give this, man. I'm not gonna tell you whether it's if you don't put the bits on there. You can type numbers. I have actually seen a streamer that does do that. It's like he literally just like, you can guess numbers. Hey Jake, thank you very much for the 159 bits. Unfortunately, that's not the correct amount to summon Lord Cthulhu, but I appreciate the attempt. Really, please don't just like go and throw all of your your bits away, man.
Going to catch this big bastard.
Yeah, I'd like to give those away. If it was to get popular enough, and enough people were doing it, I'd like to give away consoles. I'd like to say, okay, hey, I got an Xbox, I'll give that away. I got a PlayStation 5, hey, here, I have a PlayStation 5 is also being given away by Lord Cthulhu if you wake him. Building a custom PC for someone.
I'm going to ask, how much money have you got if you could do that? You'd have to be making pretty good money to do that.
Well, to be honest, if I was doing that, it wouldn't be between 1 and 1,000, because that's only 1,000 is £10, $10 or whatever. It'd be between 1 and 10,000. I mean, at most, if it's like one guess, top end of like 10,000, that's $100. $100 for like a $500 console, pretty good deal.
Yeah.
But I'm not that greedy. There is no way in like someone's gonna do it. I really don't think it's going to be that. Honestly, look, all those who are listening and watching this, I'm not trying to be greedy with this, and I don't push people to do it. Totally people's choices. Yeah, but you have obviously had people double up on guesses. I've had people throw a lot of money trying to find this. And I've always said, the intention is not for one person to try and find, or a very small group of people to try and find the numbers to summon Lord Cthulhu. It's meant to be a community effort.
Mother fucking gravel, sorry.
It's alright.
Just knocked himself out with double edged, took half my teeth well.
You ever had people double up on guesses? Yeah. Oh, you mean people guess the same numbers? Yeah, I've had people guess I've had people guess one number like 3 or 4 times. Excuse me. And given the number, I don't blame them. But, which is why, going forward from the next time that the number is reset and there's a new number found, I'm gonna try and, like, have a spreadsheet so I can note down and mark off which numbers have been guessed, and I'll put it up on, I'll put it like a link below on the Twitch page to say, these are the numbers that have been guessed.
So don't waste your money guessing those numbers.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It also narrows down. It will mean that I won't do something like I've done now, where I've doubled the original prize fund.
Yeah.
Until I reach 750 followers. Once I hit 750 followers, taking out 500 of the numbers that you need to guess from. With those 500 gone, it will mean that it will go back down to its 50. I'm then gonna... Yep.
So, see when you change the number, right? See when you increase the numbers for like when you do the specials. Does that mean you change the number for the? How to explain this? So, see when you double the prize money, but you double the numbers.
I haven't doubled the numbers.
Or am I just missing something here being funny?
So since starting, the number to guess from hasn't changed. It's still always been between 1 and 1,000.
Right.
No, all I did was, as a promotion, was as some sort of like incentive for people to spread the word, to get people in, to make things easier. When I reached 750 followers, I was going to cut 500 of the numbers to guess from. Right. On either side of the number. So it's not just going to be, I'm going to remove the first 500 numbers. It could be anything on either side of them.
Yes! Sorry.
That's right.
I've just evolved my Scyther. I've been trying to grind for this piece to evolve Scyther for fucking ages. I've just done it.
Nice.
I've got a cleaver now.
So yeah, I'll cut off numbers from either side. Cut it down to like 5, I think it's like 501 numbers to guess from. But I will reduce the amount down from $100 back down to the what I had originally, which was 50.
Right.
And then I was thinking, for 1,000 followers, I will cut out another 250 numbers off of there. But I'll take the prize money down to 25. Because it's easier for you to find it. There's less numbers to guess from. So the potential revenue from it to afford it and afford any other future prizes that I may want to pick up prior to it,
yep,
goes down.
Right, yeah, I get what you mean.
Like, people have to be insanely generous and to even do that, and like, I know that there are not everybody is able to do so, and those that do it, I'm eternally grateful to.
Yeah.
So, it's all good, fella. It's volunteered competition. I only tease because I haven't won. That's fair. But no one's won, so I expect a lot of teasing. Anyway, we're going to Sadgill. The church isn't hard to find in the small hamlet of Sadgill. This must be the place. What did they want? They wanted St. John's poppy, didn't they?
Right, now that I've done what I wanted to do, I don't know what to do myself. Let's have a look at this thing. Oh, you're a big boy. I have a cleaver now. I'm just a big ass. He's just got 2 giant axes in his hands now. That's ridiculous.
Looking fly in your purple there. Hey, thank you very much for Spartan. Black hat? We haven't had any hat redemptions in a while. How's this gonna look? Right. Jesus Christ, okay. Alright, that's that taken care of. Ah, Verona Green! I returned from Swinside. I must admit, I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of ritual having been performed at the Stone Circle. I was loving this look. The fabulous cowboy! And the poor victim, well, the less said about him the better. Reuben had it right though, Grizzly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the gilded tundra. we even identified gilded dendra yet? No, we haven't. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black. The lips and veins will turn black as blood. Succumbs to a dendra's miasma, a sure and painful way to die. The poison is potent, and even touching the leaves of the plants can be painful. Nah, got a white hat? Yes, I do have a white hat, Best Spartan. You can redeem that in about 15 minutes when the cooldown has come off. Or someone can.
I can do it. I've got 140, 130. Oh no, my Celio's just been knocked out. I've got 137,000 points. 34,000 points.
You could do it, but it's on cooldown.
Oh, you capped it.
Yeah, because people would spam it and I'd have to be wearing multiple hats at the same time.
See, if I request it, can I request you wear all your hats?
Only in certain instances, and only like one or two people have been able to catch me in a mood where I will allow it. You would look like Boss Hog from Dukes of Hazzard.
I agree with that sentence, actually. I just got a nose pass. Pep up plan.
My fingers ache from handling this plant. I think it's this. I think this is gilded dendra. Or denra. Put you there. No, it's not you. Likewise, I'm sure that not you. Rather unpleasant scent. Thorns look menacing, I'm staying clear of them. You're gilded dendra, aren't you?
Oh, you spawned back. Great.
Soft and feathery to the touch, my finger.
The ache from touching them, that's not good, is it?
No, well I mean it's a poisonous plant, so... The one issue with wearing these is, it's difficult to wear my headphones.
Aha, I found one satchel.
Hey, that was gilded dendra. Dendra, yeah, dendra. Maiden sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's fingers and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but the thorns along its stems are thought to lend to its name.
Get to the step out it, notes heavy Wallet's name on it. Really was smacking the back of the head.
Yeah. Give the pussy a quick stroke. Just to hear it purr. Anne Wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strained vines. so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Royal Gentilia.
That's what I call my penis.
Royal Gentia.
Gentilia.
Gentilia, yeah. Well, it's not Gentilia, it's Royal Gentia, but...
Oh, I thought you said Gentilia.
I did say Gentilia.
Oh, so it's not my fault
No.
then.
Sometimes called Everhearts, the pink flowers of the Royal Gentia are made up of two large kidney-shaped pellets. One of the few known ways to release a bind of swift snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of Royal Gentia. Right, well, Anne, do you really want to be opening a coffin that is bound tight by vines?
There is a reason that it is bound.
Indeed. I think it's you. I think it's you.
Really, you've got medicinal things and that's
Elderfinium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendras miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It is an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter.
can't go any further.
Royal Gentia. That is a very good call, Jake. Unfortunately, I will have to get up and get a drink because my glass is currently empty. And as it is the end of a day, I will use this time
Cha!
to go get a drink and we'll run a quick ad from our hashtag not sponsors. Those of you who are sponsored, and those of you watching this post-VOD on Twitch or on YouTube, you get some chair cam time.
Yep, we discussed the chair. Oh, you've got me as well, keep me company this time.
That is true. That is true. There is a tatty here as well.
Yeah, talking tatties are the best.
But for the moment, we'll be back after these very quick words.
I have no words, so don't expect me to be useful. Cha, he's gonna hear me shout, "What cha?" a lot as I smack him on the face with the gloves. How's everyone doing today? Ringing mushroom. Iron chunks. Welcome back.
Well, thank you. And I'm back before the ads end, so you get about 3 or 4 seconds of me time. Woohoo!
The two of us.
And the 9 other, the like 7 other viewers. But hey, Jake, here you go. Here's the hydrate. Ugh.
Seems like you didn't enjoy that one.
Oh, I do. Always enjoy iced tea.
Oh, you drink iced tea, are you?
Peach iced tea, yeah.
Shit.
Alright.
Oh, no. Five times, it's still doing so good.
Give the pussy a quick rub before the end of the day. Before we go to sleep. Can never go wrong with that. Hey, Keronzi. Would you be interested if I offered to design some elements for your stream? It could be. Very much dependent. We're very much need to discuss it. I mean, are you not happy with the Black Void?
Who doesn't like a bit of Black Void?
I've got some ideas of what I want anyway, but yeah, I mean, yeah, if we wanna sit down and have a discussion, I'm more than happy, man. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book. Her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but now it had become an obsession. Alright, so 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in place in the midday sun. Okay. Thank you for the welcome back, for Spartan.
What the fuck? Ow! Jesus Christ. Run down.
5 miles south of the tallest but one. It grows in peace in the midday sun. I don't know, mate. It's your stream. I'm just curious if you had the means to put your ideas into effect. I'm a graphic designer, as you know. If you need any help getting your ideas made, let me know. Jake, I actually didn't know that you were a graphics designer. So, that's good to know. Huh?
You're a good friend, aren't you? I'm kidding.
Well, no, my brother doesn't say anything about any of this to me.
Alright.
So I don't know what Hasgam does. I don't know what the individual members do. No, I would be interested, man. I really would. So yeah, I mean, we'll try and arrange a time to sit down or something and have a chat. Because I do have some ideas, and there are some things I've been thinking about. So.
You're in the same situation with me. Like I've been seriously considering changes and stuff from last year. I've got to admit. But
All right, we're looking for the tallest mountain. All right, so okay, so we got it. So 5 miles south of the tallest but one. Tallest but one. The second highest mountain? I mean, that's what I would assume. So we can ignore Whiteborough, that's only 215 meters. Whitefell is 573. McGill Head, or Ilgill Head, is 600. So anything under 600 we can ignore.
to say who you can head to?
Yeah. No one. I could have sworn I had a solid red dress. Was wearing it to the No Monday. I think you do, Vespartan. I'm sure when I've been visiting, you've worn it one time, maybe? I can't remember.
And your voice.
No, look, dude. For one, I haven't been that neck of the woods in
It's like
No, sorry, Covalency said something. I was reading that as well. No, I haven't been in that neck of the woods since 2019. So.
I'll let you off.
Right, I'm gonna sign off and get to bed. Have a good stream, fella. Hey, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Jake. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the bits. I'll be in touch soon. Take care. Damn, there are some good deals in February Fest's stuff on the Switch shop. Shame I own most of the stuff I'm interested in. What stuff's on? What stuff's there? I mean, I'm not going to buy any because I don't really want to buy the digital stuff for the Switch. I prefer to have the physical copies for Switch games. Take care, both of you. Hey, thank you very much, Jake. I appreciate it, man.
Yes, see you later, buddy.
And Vespan, I'm sure you do. You probably do.
I'm gonna agree. Completely and utterly agree.
Alright, so...
Let's go catch a Zubat.
The old man is 306. Alright. Seafell Peak, or Seafell Pike, is 978.
Who's your pikey?
I didn't say pikey, I said pike. The difference. Well, if it's 978, I think is the tallest mountain peak I can see.
Right,
so tallest part but one is probably going to be Bowfell. I know I have some coral pink with red and red with floral. I can't find solid red. Maybe check with Katie. She may have seen it. There's quite a lot, but you have stuff like Ni no Kuni for 7, Assassin's Creed, etc. for around a tenner. That's not bad. Like I said, I prefer to have them, like, I prefer to have physical media for them. Because I don't want to have to keep, like, downloading, deleting, re-downloading. I hate the fact that, like, I need to get a bit more storage for it. So, because I have Super Smash Bros, which I purchased digitally. I think Bowfell is the one that I want. I can't see anything in between Bowfell and Seafell. Alright, so 5 miles south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we got it. Alright, so the forest here is lush and vibrant. The bird songs feel enchanting, like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. That's an interesting looking plant. Got no idea what the hell it is. A large blue flower with an odd protrusion. Alright, time to call some customers in. And wood. I was able to strip away the swift snare vine and lift the lid, with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the grey ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter I awake." Solomon's scepter, that's a plant, right? Oh my god. What are you up to, Anne? Please tell me that you have a bio for you. No, we don't. Alright. Let's cause some problems. I might have thought I got red when I got black on clearance. I'll figure something out. Fair enough. Fair enough, Aspan. Alright. You want some Solomon's Scepter. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flower of this plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling flowers grow along the stem. So the flowers grow along its stem. Light purple flowers, the smell is alluring. I think it's this. Also, people, please do not forget to clip your streamers. Always clip your favorite streamers. They'll appreciate it greatly. It also helps us out, because we don't know when we're being funny or when you find something funny that we've done. At least I don't. I have a very warped and skewed sense of humour. I don't find myself all that funny. But any clips that you make, you have a very high chance of them winding up on my hover. Not only that, in any clip compilations that I do, either for a game or in a month. I'm not sure whether whether I want to do it on a monthly or on a game-by-game basis yet. But you'd be helping me out if you could do so. Yeah, how about any streamer? I'm sure Tatty here would love it for people to do more clips of him.
Yeah.
Don't sound too enthusiastic by that.
Sorry, no, I was reading at the same time as you were saying that. Sorry, I apologise.
It's all good.
No,
I think it's this one.
Yeah, I would love for more people to clip my stuff, but then I can't really sit there and say, "Aye, everyone's not clipping stuff," because I'm really bad for not clipping anyone's stuff.
I try and clip people's stuff when I get when I'm there and see something funny, something I find funny. So, long veracund.
Yeah.
Sometimes called. No, don't worry, man. It's all good. Sometimes called Witch's Remedy, the long veracund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along its stem. Either way, you are Solomon's Scepter.
It's night time. Let's go and get some gases.
Next customer, please. Ooh, what's our postman? I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swindlestone Circle, or Swanside Circle. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield way.
Why is your screen gone full?
Kentmere Eye.
Okay. I've done something. I've got your screen on full screen. Don't go away.
Okay, I guess that's a place that I can go to. There's Kentmere.
I had to reset your stream there.
That's fair enough.
The PC decided to be a dick. Gas leads. Let's go here for some gas leads. I'm sure gas will pop up around here.
Gas?
Gas. I need gas leads. I need to put the gas leads Pokédex.
Oh, Ghastly.
Yeah, right. What would you like to do? Rest until nightfall. I like this. I like what they've done in this game is that they've got a proper day-night cycle in it instead of, oh, by the way, you're
oh, it's nighttime where you are, so it's nighttime in game.
yeah, they've done. Oh, that's an
Good.
alpha.
That's how it should have frickin' been.
Yeah. mother of all children. I've got a.
Well, I can kind of understand why it was done that way.
It's a clever idea, but at the same time, it was really annoying. Right, I'm just.
Well, I mean, it basically does mean because I mean, is there online battling in that game?
No.
That's why.
Yeah.
Because you had an online component. They wanted it to be fair. It's the same as in like was it the black and white games that they had seasons?
Yes.
Yeah.
Quite an alpha drift.
Like you see, your season was dictated by your internal clock.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be fair if you could. Well, I mean, people could adjust it by changing the internal clock, but as soon as you connect to the internet, it would correct the internal clock.
Yeah.
See,
I get why they did it. It's not that I was against why they did it. It's just that it could be a bit harder to. Like now, I'm seeing driftlings when before I wouldn't have seen driftlings, sort of thing. Like you've got to get up at certain times of the day to play games, which is really hard to do for like say somebody who works on nights and needs to sleep.
Yeah. I descended into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, and I pass the Brockstone or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire along the headstones and the tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary finds me today.
Thousands for catching that.
Kentmere Eye.
What do you want to try? Oh, yeah. Aren't you meant to be getting something to power that thing up?
Yeah.
Spawn here. Right.
I'm just confused.
What's up?
Well,
I'll try and help you, but I can't make any promises.
well, no, the letter that I've got says Kentmere Eye. That's it. Nothing else.
Right, so that's your problem.
I went to Kentmere and I didn't get a new plant, and this isn't completed.
I have Ghastlies now.
I think
That's
it is.
an alpha Ghastly. Hi, beautiful. Ow.
I think there is invisible ink, and I think it's this that I need to use.
That alpha Ghastly's been knocked out.
The problem is, to use this, I need, it is either the red Ebony.
Ebony?
Ebony.
What's red Ebony?
I assume it's a plant.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah, you were saying, I remember you were just discussing this when I came in the chat.
Red Ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. Yeah. But I don't have the, I don't have an entry in my book for Red Ebony.
Right.
At this point in time.
So you actually have that.
So I guess... No, pretty much. So I guess it is time to just continue on with customers. Veronica Green. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some maiden sorrow would help a lot.
I apologise about the dog barking, she just randomly did that there.
All good. Maiden sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between your fingers and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing focusing effects. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is said that the thorns along the stem that are thought to lend to its name.
I remember you talking about that flower earlier on, actually.
Yeah, Maiden Sorrow was what I got, I think, when I identified Solomon's Scepter.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, it's not you. It's not you, even though you've got thorns.
Oh, what the hell, that thing in the back of the head. Yes, I got it.
Oh, it's you. A pink plant flowers that smells pleasant. Your Maiden's Sorrow. Ah, Red Bonnie. Here we go. Occultus grandis. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The Red Bonnie is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of its name is believed to have come from, since, confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue.
So it's a blue flower.
Yeah, this is Maiden's Sorrow.
Is that an alpha cider? Yeah, it's an alpha cider. Should we try and get an alpha cider?
Of course. Psyduck Army.
The cider army. You joke, I didn't actually get attacked with a load of cider earlier on in this game.
In Let's Go Pikachu, I ended up doing a Psyduck train to get shinies.
Nice.
Well, no, it wasn't get shinies. It was to catch Squirtle.
All right, yeah.
The one that you catch along the road leading up to Bill, after the bridge.
Yeah, I know where you are. Yeah. I know exactly where you are. Yeah.
I'm fairly certain that's where you get Squirtle. It was either Squirtle or Bulbasaur. I think Squirtle.
Bulbasaur's Viridian Forest.
Yes, you're right. So it was Squirtle because Charmander is somewhere else.
I just caught an alpha Psyduck. Gonna have to add that in. Get rid of my seal. Oh, there's the alpha Carnivine as well. Shall we try and get that?
You can.
I'm saying these things like you actually know what I'm on about.
Don't. Large blue flower with an odd protrusion. This could very well be red Aubrey, a Bonnie.
Oh damn! I just caught that without me. Mastery seed.
Put that there. See what other blue flowers we have. You haven't been identified. But those are dark purple flowers. So this is a large blue flower. So that specifically says it's blue.
Yeah.
Dark blue flowers smell sweet like rhubarb. I don't think it's that though. Not you, you've been named. Not you.
Fed food. Oh, I don't think I've got any there.
It's not you. Rather unpleasant scent. I know it's not you. You're Amphilia. Amphilia? No. Aguria.
Aguria. I've never done this before, but it's one of my tasks. Let's try it.
Awesome. Yes, that is.
Crap.
Red Bonnie.
Oh, you little rodent, come here.
Alright, we can do that, we can do that. Side. So we have this.
Strong styles.
Right. Use.
It's just a side up sitting down, chilling out. Love it. Oops.
Alright. Don't know what that's. Still don't know what that's doing.
Damn, that actually worked. I love it. I want to try and complete the thing for this side duck. I'm watching you intensely try to read the map.
Yeah.
Right, so burnt that and I've got a side up eating again. I'm alright with that. Who doesn't like watching a side up have a wee munch?
No one?
I've got to feed a side up, I think it's 10 times? No, 5 times. No, that's heavy species food. Aye, 5 times, so I'm on 2. You basically just throw food in front of it and it runs off and eats it. And while it's eating, you throw a pokeball at the back of its head to catch it. Very lazy way of doing it, but it works. The thing that I don't understand with this game is how you work out if a Pokemon is like heavy or tall or whatever, eh? It does say that there are some in here, but I could never see them, eh?
It works. Yeah.
Have you worked it out?
Well, I've got it working.
Cool.
And it is showing me, like, texts.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go over all of the pages at the moment, I think. Alphys will always be both of those. Alphys will always be both of those. You can also see the size differences, apparently. Tatsy. I believe that was directed at those were directed at you.
Oh yeah. No, it's you can tell the difference in size. It's just me being stupid. I apologise. No, I didn't register that there. I'll keep an eye on it. Thank you. Just.
Sorry about this, chap. No, I'm not being talkative at the moment.
It's alright, Keronzi, we know you're hard focused on trying to work this puzzle. I'm not gonna lie to you, mate. I couldn't work out what you try to work out there.
So right now what I'm doing is I'm looking through my book and seeing if I can find any hidden text on any of these pages. I doubt it, because this is something that I'm technically writing myself.
Yeah.
But you never know. So my next step would likely be going back there and using the eye on the thing while I'm there to see if I can find anything.
Yeah. Up there.
Because I didn't get any arising dread for going there and not finding anything.
Yeah. Kinda curious what would happen if you max out your dread.
I am curious as well, but I'm not gonna find out right now.
Not deliberately find out right now, so you
No.
should run that. Just gonna run around and grab some merit points quickly. Oh, hello.
No, there's nothing in there. Okay. Nothing on that. So yeah, well, let's head back out there and see what happens.
Oh, I've just taken a picture. Let's head to the diamond settlement. There's that pin there.
Alright, I need to water the plants so I can get some more. Just get that, because I actually want to look at the map properly and then
Strong style. part of me really want to just try and complete this game so that I can actually just stream it now. Because I want to try and complete it first of all before I stream it.
Fair enough.
Oh, why is it getting attacked first? Jeebus Christ. Have I got anything to deal with that?
Amphibium grows here, okay. Tomb of the Hunter. The Great Oak. I mean, I guess we can go there then. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I never would have thought to come here, to come out to this desolate place in search of a plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. That was Lilleblum? Was it Elderfinium? Strong sweet aroma. Flower of brood. Yasma's mesma. Zodi poison. Death. Has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Solomon's scepter, where are you? There, you're down.
So you can get stoned off of that, that's what you're telling me.
Many sweet smelling small flowers growing on the stem. Something like that.
Right, to read up a bit more, sign up, what else do I need to do? See what you can fusion. The root.
Smell is alluring. Elderfinium.
Oh. No, I'm not going to involve it, Jess. I can involve my side up. My side up, no shadow claw. What the fuck?
Yeah. That is... Put it in red because we haven't got it confirmed.
Special attacker. So I really need to check. Teach us water pulse for Aquatail.
I mean, let's go. Let's continue going exploring, I guess, chat, right?
Yeah, why not?
We've gone there.
Dread barrier up.
Huh.
Come on, just gonna get ready. Just teach that.
We've got the Tomb of the Hunter we can go to, or the Great Oak.
Gonna see Professor Oak.
Yeah, we'll go see Professor Oak.
We'll see Professor Oak.
A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I thought bigger than I could ever have imagined. Any living thing might be. Upper branches graze the sky. That was it, apparently.
That was exciting.
Indeed.
Did you ever find out about that random card that you've got that's got a... it's just the one with the bulb on it?
The random piece of paper? No.
Yeah.
Archive that. Not a clue, mate.
Sounds just really random. I'm assuming it's not got anything hidden on it either.
No. It's not lighting up or anything.
Really random, that's all.
Pretty much. It's probably a different plant or a combo. Yeah. I'm just waiting for the will to explore to fill up. And we'll go and check the hunter's grave.
How'd you do that? Just like watering your plants and stuff?
Yeah, watering your plants, just let time pass, or dealing with customers. I don't want to deal with a customer until I work out what this Kentmere Eye is, though.
So there's not hidden on it or anything, it just says Kentmere Eye.
No, I mean, there's Kentmere. Nothing else. Unless it wants me to go to the daughters, go to the stone circle, but I very much doubt it. And that could get me some, that could end up giving me dread. No way.
Well, I guess you've got 0 dread, so...
Yeah.
Damn it, I thought that'd have knocked that out.
Over here. Alright, so the memorial bears the name Sweth Prior. It serves a memory. He was one of the Dreer. Theirs is a lonely life. At the mercy of a dangerous addiction, they build a tolerance to the Drathium sap in childhood, so that they might benefit from its potent effects. But they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. I imagine that is the Drathium.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe that's Drathium. Purple flowers, long thin leaves that bear surprisingly sharp edges. Dranthinium, a plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Drathium as Green Eye, the name derived from the telltale sign of an overdose, even when the whiteness of the eye is taken on a green tint.
A pink eye.
No, not pink eye.
That's something very, very different.
Yeah, I think that there is Drathinium. We haven't had it confirmed. I will mark it as red. I say it's that because obviously we found it at the grave of someone who we say is a user of it.
Oh shit, used the wrong item.
Anything else? Will we do anything? Doesn't look like it, so yeah, I'll go to the stone circle. I'll see what's there. The circle of ancient rhyolite boulders have been the site of a ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pier of red sandstone stands off to one side.
We have ghastlies to fight. Did you work out what those little numbers on the side of your board mean as well? No, there's little plant effects on the side of the board mean as well.
What things?
On the top left hand of your board.
Oh, these?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I can change them, but... Alright, I'm gonna... to continue on. Rubian Ward. It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Black Comb. Verona noticed something at the Swanside site that has me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on its back. Can't think of anywhere else around here you'd get slate from. That, and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Black Combe. Then again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going... Yeah, we also talk to squirrels. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I want to take some eye bright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the middle of the dark.
Oh, I remember eye bright. That's the one with the thorns, isn't it?
It is one of the ones with thorns. Take care not to touch the brightly coloured thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pains for several days after. Plant that only grows in the south of warmer climates is what they called Lothae, after a long dead king, known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest. You're correct. We need thorns, and I think this one. Look menacing, so I'm staying well clear of them. Yeah.
Hey.
Wild coal. Coal train.
Coal train.
The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering with the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it's bad luck to pick berries from it. Full Love, and that NPC looks like Wrecked from Mythical Morning. You mean Rubian Ward?
Oh yeah, I know who he's on. I know who they're on about. This one's on about.
I don't.
Good mythical morning was. Oh. Yes, you're actually right, this Spartan. Now that I've seen it, yes, I do.
Forest Veer. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some grey sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. Grey sandfire. Sandfire has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some treat it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. That's this. So faintly of wood smoke, feels like rough glass paper. Oh, he had green eyes.
What does that mean? Well, that means he's using, isn't it?
Yeah. Ember Soul. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties.
You're an imbecile.
I'm not an imbecile. Ember Soul. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given to as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. Either way, we now know that, well, I mean, I kind of already knew that this was going to be grey sandfire.
So my question is there something you're meant to do to help him then, the guy that was with the green eyes?
I don't know. Because I mean that there is helping with dental hygiene. I know it wasn't Elderfinium he was using. What was he using?
Weed. Smoke weed.
Smoke weed every day. 420 just please. No, he was using something else.
Wait a minute, find no cider. Can you do this challenge?
Red ombre. He was using Drathium. Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of an overdose. Even the whiteness of the eyes takes on a green tint. He's a hunter. Forest is one of the Drea, a group that builds a tolerance to the harmful effects of Drathinium from childhood so that they can harness the plant's potent mind-enhancing abilities. It comes at a price. They will die if they stop taking it. Rumours that an ancient evil has arisen were too much for forests to resist. Drea means hunter in the old tongue, and he has travelled a long way to kill it.
So what are the benefits of taking that? Sorry, I misheard what you said there.
It gives mind-altering abilities. So I assume, mind-enhancing abilities. So I assume it increases mental acuity. Or something like that. What are we up to? I think, though, for the moment... we are going to call it there. Are we going for a fair while? Huh?
God, you have been gone for a while, actually. That game's fascinating.
That game was absolutely great. Freaking loved it. Hey! Thank you everyone for stopping on by. Stick around, we'll find someone to raid in just a moment. Fantastic people. I don't even know who's currently live.
Oh, jeebus.
Good people to go and say hi to. Oh, we'll see in a minute. That's fine. So yes, tomorrow morning, afternoon-ish, lunchtime, somewhere around then. We'll be back once again. We'll be doing some Back for Blood with Camping Tatty here.
Your boy.
And the Baked Boys.
I'd just like to point out that my Alpha Psyduck has evolved into an Alpha Golduck.
So I just wanted to say thank you everyone who has been here and watching, who's been chatting, lurking, all of that fun stuff. I really do appreciate every single one of you being here.
It's been fun, my friend.
Indeed. Thank you to Hasgam Jake for those bits. Appreciate it. And thank you to our moderation team this evening. Streamlabs, SG the Killer, Seribot, Completely Baked, Fist of Valhalla, Nikolai Vladov. If it was not for you guys, the stream would not run as smoothly as it does. Once again, thank you.
I try to help. I am. Oh, the Psyduck's sleeping! I'm so catching this one. I just got a sleeping Psyduck.
Once again, thank you very much for watching. If you're watching this post VOD, and you made it this far on Twitch or on YouTube, why don't you drop a follow or subscribe in the relevant locations, especially if it is on Twitch. Mentioned earlier in the stream, if we make it to 750 followers, I will cut the bit numbers needed to guess from to wake Lord Cthulhu in half. But that will mean that his prize fund will go back down to its original amount. If you are on YouTube, why don't you think about hitting that thumbs up or leaving a comment? Be friendly or constructive, because even just doing that helps us beat that dreaded algorithm. You can do both of those things. It doubles the exposure the video gets. And you be majestic people.
You are all majestic people.
True.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself there.
That's fine.
Felt like contributing something.
Why don't you think about popping on over though while we are live on Twitch? You can have a lurk, interact with us, just be in chat and just generally be funky. Doesn't matter which, matter any of those things, because ultimately it's your viewership that really drives things forward on this channel. So, who are we going to go and see?
I don't know who's on, I've got to admit.
And there are a few people who might actually do.
I want this alpha.
Search.
Just back of the head. Another alpha got.
Let's see.
Fine, we'll play it your way then. Golduck, go and deal with them.
Okay, we're gonna go and raid someone who's actually playing this as well.
Ooh.
So, a Grimkin's Grimoire. So let's go over and say hello to them. Fun.
Was that a fat Golduck? No. That one. Oh, no, it was, yes. That's a challenge done, so I'll go.
Yeah, Grimkin's Grimoire, they are currently playing Strange Horticulture as well. Though they're just starting from the looks of things. Fantastic. So you can join me for this raid. I would be greatly appreciated. If you can copy the raid from Shadows to make some legends so they know exactly where we have come from. If you can't join me for this raid, I do understand. So until next time, everybody.
You're all
Stay
magnificent
safe.
people.
True. But also stay safe.
Yes, please stay safe.